Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in...
It is increasingly. But if you truly desire to chart the course, we ourselves are not unlike blank star charts.
Am I right in thinking...
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with
You mentioned astronomy tape.
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across. For centuries, wizards made Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid.
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is plenty to learn. They are forever discovered.
Where precisely?
According to an old astronomer.
Actually,
Oh,
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one,
That's quite generous.
you are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Lumos.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What do you want? Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry. You made your point.
What are you up to now?
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk. You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Confringo! That logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? I didn't tell...
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio!
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos!
Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! Lumos! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Confringo! The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Lumos. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Lumos.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo!
How nice of you to stop by. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus totalis.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Expelliarmus!
Afraid to fight?
First. Glacier! Defender!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Defender! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Lumos.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I don't think you know who you're dealing. Make it stop!
No more happy days for you.
Defender. Arresto momentum.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Defender.
Death from above! Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Cruise. Arresto momentum. Defender.
You're only delaying the inevitable. I won't rest. Dead. Quite conductive.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Accio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio!
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucible. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto momentum. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descend! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief. Revelio. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What will I do without her?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. markers mark the area on your map.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's that. Settled. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Revelio. Levioso.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio. Crucio.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto Momenti. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Cursed fiends. Confringo. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, Milo.
What are you up to now?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, no, you don't. This looks intriguing.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not going to hurt you. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day with
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
What was that sound?
I'm not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot. I
Revelio.
should not allow the very life of me to be held ransom at the mercy of recklessness. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Whoa. Revelio.
I'd run my own fire if there were galleons in it. Not the love of
Totalis. Totalis. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Which in Belcroft.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sets, my friend.
This place has seen better days. It's Totalis. Crazy.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Capulso.
That wasn't too hard. These rocks have seen better days.
So, the hunt begins.
Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy! Flipendo!
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest them! Flipendo! Descender! Levioso! Assignment's all finished.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell the exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use, Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Depulso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented... powder.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Confringo!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
It looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. I must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy!
Arresto momentum. Defender. Crucio. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Arresto momentum. Is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I don't have anything for this at the moment. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a... moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought...
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand... Breeding beasts here in the room will allow...
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs. Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the... Then you'll need to purchase a... Once you've rescued the thestrals and...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Always one, isn't there? Except this.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Perhaps some nice flowers.
Potato! Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do some...
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Ah! Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Look around Felcroft for something to poach. Ah! I heard something.
I've heard centaurs quite.
Expelliarmus!
You'll pay for that! Someone messing about? Looks like someone. You've nowhere to hide, Levioso! Monsters, Levioso! Levioso! Hold still! Levioso! Here's 10 points! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view? Levioso! 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 Is that you? Back for more, I see. Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
A what?
Fringo!
One foot in front. Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll, and not much else.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Totalis. Centaur's quieter than you.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Something's not right here.
Mr. Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Who's there? myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Before I find you. What was that?
Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
looking for and you brought a friend. My boy.
What's this? You've made a mistake.
Potato. Let's get this over.
Back in the ground. Back to the dirt.
Showing off, are we?
Never liked vegetables. I've never been one for gardening. What have you done? Back to the dirt for you.
Expelliarmus.
No one goes using a wand these days. I'll make mulch of you.
Potato. Happy Sparrow. Descender. Vegetables in contact. Ridiculous.
The lab returns to the home. Shall we finish what we started?
Give it back!
Stupid one away with that. Let's see you survive. Let it go. Thought you could hide from me. Bring it up! Ready, mate? Bring gun.
Expelliarmus. Fetch more! Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Very well. Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Depulso. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from them?
It would be foolish not to expect. I'm sorry to say that
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
you're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with school. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're in...
A quiz sounds like...
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snub...
No. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in which potion is common?
Felix Felice...
Since it makes the drinker temporarily the tale of the three brothers involves
Horcruxes?
No. The answer, according to Beedle, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, true or false, Polyjuice potion allows the...
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more.
What governmental body do...
The Order of...
No, that's... The Wizards... Which dragon...
The Peruvian Viper too.
Brilliant! Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, it is believed. The hide behind was
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have to... What is the only spell known to repel a
The Patronus charm.
Well done. Who published the law of...
Evangeline.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions. What does the Hogwarts...
Never tickle a sleeping.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts... Which magical creature...
The Ashwine.
That's incorrect. According to Parselmouth, where is Ilvermorny's...
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th... What is the most powerful love potion...
Amatentia.
Amatentia smells differently to every person. Are you interested in continuing on to the next...
Give me your worst.
Wonderful! Emmerich the Evil was killed...
Beatrix
Incorrect. Emmerich gained notoriety for... If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually... Blatching is... A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side...
Webbed feet.
No. Native to the European coastline, what plant excretes...
Mimblelus Mimble.
Correct. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by...
Bowman Wright.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slip.
That's correct. The story was created by Beedle. The Snallygaster is named...
The Amazon ring.
No. The part bird. Who is the Muggle...
Sir Lancelot.
No. The world's...
The Loch Ness.
Correct. Who was the first minister?
Cadmus Pep.
No. Gamp's greatest legacy. You've answered all of my questions. You might not have got very many right. Thank you for humouring me. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes. But first, I'd like you to attend my transfiguration class one. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially... Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of...
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in, an...
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Can you remind me of our arrangement?
Certainly. I need you to sleep. Then I'll tell everyone.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my... I don't suppose
I'm afraid not. I'd help.
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio. Confringo.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? if I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Lumos. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Oh, this room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded...
Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle. You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse is?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, you have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
Revelio. Confringo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Here's some of these stone tablets.
Imperio.
The Hephaestus.
Confringo. Defender.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio. Compulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and
Revelio.
shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Imperial! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Ringo! Ringo! Crucial! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio! Flipendo! Revelio! Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio! Accio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realized.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow...
I do think we should talk to him.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your fell's glance off of me. Was that just it?
Bombarder. Imperio.
Make them retreat.
What are you taking both
You fool! Stop provoking them! I know
Enjoy silence! Do that! Stop off!
Keep out the way! We have to fight!
Protego!
Stall 3! There we go!
Uncle, to the right.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
I will have my revenge!
Glacius.
You'll not take it!
Bastion!
Got them. We'll make them. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum.
I won't rest.
Oh, stop provoking them! I'm handling it.
Crucial.
Imperial!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Only I could get my hands on things for that student.
Revelio. Reparo.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-born? Not to associate with this friend anymore. If I hear from this woman again...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about...
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send...
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photos. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby. surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over...
Reparo!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I'm famished. Are you sure you're not enough?
What was that?
Patricus Totalis.
The area...
Hello? Seems your heart is in this at all. I will make you pay.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards. No, it isn't.
I don't have time for this.
What's that? Who's there? That was unimpressive.
I won't rest.
Is that the best you can do? Are you quite finished? What an... How dare you use that spell on me?
What's going on out there?
When are you going to give up? You're very weak. That was pitiful. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Deadly.
Bombard.
of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Silent as a grave. Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
You're not even trying.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. This is what you call that spell casting.
You won't get away with it.
Unforgivable. I didn't touch your helm.
Oh,
how dare you!
Totalis.
Why is it grapple you are?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Bombarda.
I should have been.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Confringo!
For better or for worse, we're in.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
We must remain unseen.
Ready to fight! Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. What was that?
Well, stupid. Accio. Arresto momentum.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio!
Quietly now.
Not quiet enough.
Imperial! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio! Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Must be something around here that can help.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any
Revelio.
number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
Revelio. Cabalso. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Look what happens when you don't listen.
Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperial.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Rather a warning coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were dancing.
Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Imperial. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Revelio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Defender. Confringo.
rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganarch was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a house.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that
Good to hear. Good to...
You said you know...
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. Once I grew bored with the classics,
Have you ever spoken?
Unbelievably, no. Cannot wait to confirm
Lodgok is...
Of course. I just want to...
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Nice to see you.
Like.
I'd like to ask you if... Would you mind telling me?
You've likely heard been terrorizing people, so you'd be wise to. You would not want.
How did you come to live?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares. One day, my travel. So I eventually returned. I shall live out my days here.
What sorts of things?
Potions. I brew each one myself.
Just having a look around.
Of course.
No need for sleeping drunk.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
My father used to enchant.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Potato. Wingardium Leviosa.
crowd. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Wingardium Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about it?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. From what I know of wizard magic...
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
How nice of you.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You seem tired. I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio.
That's a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Glacius.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yes, of course.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
At your service.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Unforgivable! One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I was right not to be worried about you.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Who's there? You're like a glum bubble beneath my feet.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Unforgivable! Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
How dare you use that spell on me?
I'll snap that wand and your neck. I'll bet.
What was that?
Leviosa!
You're weak, human. I've been fighting since before.
Glacius!
But I'm better. Pitiful, truly.
Arresto momentum. Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Anyone many trials.
Confringo!
I won't rest. You're dead. You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Leviosa!
One less human to worry about. North and white.
Crucible! Imperial! Bombarda! Defendo!
You won't stop me. Crucible!
Defendo!
You can't stop us.
Glacius! Arresto momentum. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are we going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo! Accio! Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos!
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus totalis.
Sworn. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Petrificus totalis.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Petrificus totalis.
Any who oppose Renrock
Lumos. I'll be fine.
Release me! Put me on the ground now!
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Confringo! We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad.
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plan.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however...
I've been wondering about something else.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. I should investigate. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Depulsor. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like me to report?
You know me. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with... However, if you're...
I'm not worried, Mr. Wheat.
I hope you are able to complete. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
This
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Bombada. Defender. Protego. Crucio. Defender. Revelio. Glacier. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Patrolling this area.
Such
Arresto Momentum. Glacier.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Revelio.
This is a waste of my talent.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Never anything.
Revelio.
Show yourself.
Accio.
Was that your best?
Glacius. Accio.
Much
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Cruise. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Glacius! Accio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Cruising! Defender! Bombard! Imperium!
Crap, you are. Let's get this over.
Cruising! Bombarda! Defender! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
Places! Accio!
How nice.
Arresto momentum. Crucio! Accio! Arresto momentum. Places! Expelliarmus!
You're so clever.
Accio! Protego! Stupid! Depulso!
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Protego! Crucio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Arresto momentum. Accio! Glacius! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Arresto momentum. Accio! Glacius! Crucio!
Time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
I should investigate.
What are you up to now?
Depulso! Revelio!
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Glacius! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Crucial! Morgana!
Is somebody there? Hello? What's that?
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Depulso! Crucial! Offender!
Is that the
Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Crucial! Arresto Momentum! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
Didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of
Revelio.
missions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Accio. Glacius.
That's defeated us.
Bombard.
Yeah, that's the student who stopped us at the
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Crucial! Bombarda! Crucial! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Arresto momentum. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! You only have Ranrock to blame. Levioso! Professor Howell will never believe this.
Hogwarts. One in, I'm sure...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius!
You're the little...
Depulso! Accio! Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Decker. Glacius. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Nostromo, they come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
My mother used to always
Revelio.
clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even knew.
Bringo!
Stupefy.
Bringo!
Stupefy.
That ought to warm you up.
Accio.
Oh, barely a secret. Bringo! Better now. You got you. Potato!
Accio.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Glacius.
Wait a minute.
Defender.
No. You've got quite enough of us.
Stupefy. Accio. Bombarda. Crucible.
I have estimated you.
Levioso!
Bombarda.
Ridiculous!
Accio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Is that the
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible.
Levioso!
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Crucible. Bombarda. Defender.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time. What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Accio. Glacius.
Crucible.
Bombarda. Revelio.
What have you done?
Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'll gather around Spellcroft for something.
Could it be a Merlin trial? This looks intriguing. Revelio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or upper?
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Appropriately named. You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Glacius.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Descendo! Bombarda! Crucio! Defender! Revelio.
Dark is always the best time to strike. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hospital.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. here.
Levioso!
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Whoa.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful one.
Stop right there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You're that hypocrite thief.
Who lived here, I wonder? The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously.
They should be begging me to keep these. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient. And in my experience. Anyway.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Get ready.
This is going well. Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness?
You could say that. My grandfather, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his... And me, I fell in love with flying. Something about the freedom you...
Will you keep running?
I'll race them myself. You're welcome to run them. Anyway.
I take it you want to...
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through... As for a team, it's... When I'm finished with school, I'll try out herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen...
It's been fun.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. I should investigate.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Week.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated. At last, I think...
What will you do after the fight?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most... And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades.
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an hour. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Purchase the spellcraft for the breeding pen.